Call game.
Yeah, I'm guarding a guard.
Oh, I'm guarding Uno. Great. Oh, I stopped him.
Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can is sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up. So
Dude, I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
good contest. Oh wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. Not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
We got the contest. Oh yeah, that's right. No top plays on us, Uno.
Wow.
Oh. They're going to look for a game closer 3 here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Oh, we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no. We can't get goose egg.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports. DA, take it.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
You're nutty passes.
I just sprayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s. And no
3v3s.
fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out, and we'll have our rematch, I promise. But great games, and I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K TV Tuesday events, double XP in the game, and hopefully we'll see some more of those in 24. Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs3034. Congratulations.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV in NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't miss it.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
Let's meet the starters for your Orlando.
Happy holiday. Before we get started.
Kyrie Irving draws praise from Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. And the Lakers. Starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Isaac in at the small forward position. And for the Magic, and Smitty, every year we see a few teams start out better than expected, then they regress.
That's because the surprise factor wears off. Teams adjust, and the season is so long. And they're not overlooking you anymore.
Bryant against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, BA, who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Now here's Isaac. Here's Arenas. Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Now Green. Here's ABC. And it's rejected. And he recovers it. Another shot. And he recovers it. The Magic need to put one up here from the arc. And the Magic again can't hit.
3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
Pass to Sampson. And that one good.
Sampson.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Green with the ball. And Arenas pulls it down. Down.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Shot is good, Sampson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Here's Arenas. Green covering. The 3-ball. Arenas with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Green. Got a hand on it. And here's Bryant outside. No luck on that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
You know what? Every win counts in this league, and both of these teams want every victory they can get.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Fans, your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Isaac covering. Pass to ABC. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by the Lakers. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
They never really got into a rhythm despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the score by the Lakers. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Outside, Green. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
They haven't had that much success in the paint.
Pass to Martin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kenyon Martin. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Carter from outside. Kept alive by Orlando. And that one's good. ABC.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Oh, it's stolen away.
Wallace.
Isaac against Carter.
Hey, watch him. Run.
Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Green.
Right here.
Second chance shot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Arenas. To the paint. Here's Sampson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Arenas. He's coming off a 13-point game against Boston. And the shot's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Orlando calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans. Heading to the court, it's time to get loud for your 407 dance team. Here they come, fans. Your 407 dance team. Put your hands together, fans. Here they are, the 407.
Outside, Green. Clock at 6, 20 feet out. They get it back.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Isaac's shot is off. Orlando trailing here. From deep. And it's Green missing.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Carter against Bryant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
On the court.
Here's Irving. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. No good on the three. For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Houston. Pass to Chandler. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Wallace. Isaac covering. And here's Irving. Here's Wallace. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
It could be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Orlando shooting just 21% in the first quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Johnson, he's checked in for Carter. Here's Stockton, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's the Magic with the ball. They trail by 7. And they'll get another chance. Counted.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Heading to the court. It's time to get loud for your 407 dance team. Here they come, fans. Your 407 dance team. Always delivering outstanding entertainment. One more time, let's hear it for the 407 dance
The Lakers
team.
in the lead. Pass to Stockton. Here's ABC, covered by Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Irving. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Lanier. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Lakers.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Now here's Irving. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Got it. Execute off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Houston from deep three-point range. And no good. So Orlando will take it the other way. Now here's Irving. Outside Johnson. Back to Irving. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Houston. Knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Wallace. No good from 11 feet. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Houston. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Wallace. Outside Johnson. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Stockton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And for the Lakers, they've got Jonathan Isaac, and it's Sampson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Los Angeles shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Martin, and there's the rejection. On the wing, Green. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Martin. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Now here's Carter. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. Picked his pocket. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Fires from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Now here's Carter, covered by Bryant.
Orlando foul. First personal foul. Coming on the floor for your Magic.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Arenas. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Can they get it? Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
He's off on the first. He does not get the second one.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Hammers the lob through.
Assist from.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Magic.
Orlando calls timeout. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
And here are the Magic now. In the second quarter, held scoreless. And that one is hammered home.
Assisted.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Isaac. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shoots it from the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Throughout the evening, he's got to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Pass to Sampson. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's ABC. 14 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
And his shot blocking almost single-handedly changed the game. No one wanted to put up a shot with him lurking.
And Orlando again with the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Isaac outside. Pass to Arenas. And here's Martin. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Out to the right wing. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Martin's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot won't fall. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Here's Wallace. Isaac covering. To stop the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now here's Carter. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Pass to Arenas. Isaac outside. Bryant outside. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 16 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Change here for Orlando. Driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Wallace. Now Johnson. Here's Lanier. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Here's ABC, covered by Johnson. And it's ABC missing. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Recently, we've seen a few super teams put together, but it hasn't always been an automatic recipe for success, Minnie.
Well, BA, a lot of times you see those super teams on paper. It's all about execution on the floor. And the biggest factor that sometimes hampers super teams is health and that could be a big factor in upsetting your plans.
And he makes the first. And Johnson drops them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line. And that one is stuffed right through. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Lanier. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. The three. Tips it, but no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Stockton, and he jams it home with authority.
Assisted by...
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. Clock at 6. Over Bryant. Kobe grabs the miss. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
The Magic have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Now Johnson. Buries it down low. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Houston. 5 points in the game. ABC. Rebounded by Johnson. With the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Los Angeles shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to ABC. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back.
Magic foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Bob Medalicki. 2 shots.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Green's checked in for Orlando. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Lanier. Outside Johnson. Now here's Irving. Releases. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Covered by Johnson. Here's Houston. Connects on the 17-footer. He has 7.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving because so far it's working. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some incredible work in this one by Kobe Bryant. He had 18 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Magic.
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. If they can't create for themselves in the second half, things will only get worse. And I'm talking about the high percentage looks, not contested threes.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
Here they come, fans.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
Watch Arenas.
Oh, there's the alley. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Ralph Sampson. Shooting 1.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Sampson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Isaac for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Here's Arenas. Pass to Bryant, takes a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
To the left wing. Bryant against Green. Here's ABC. Jacks up a 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Sampson. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Arenas. Tries again. Wallace pulls it in. Green with the ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Bryant outside to the middle. Here's Arenas. Arenas. The second chance points on the tip in. He's got 7.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. The Lakers making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Arenas' shot is off.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Now here's Green. Defense is right there.
Tipped. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to ABC. Isaac outside. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Isaac's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And the Magic call time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team. All right, Magic fans,
Pass to Carter.
For your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Isaac covering. And the 10-footer finds the target. 10 points for him.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Sampson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Green for 3. Orlando gets it back.
Carter.
Pass to Carter. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Arenas. He has 7. Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And all around the rim that time before dropping. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Green, driving inside. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Shoots from the baseline. Wallace pulls it in.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Carter. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Isaac outside. From downtown, he drops it from range. Isaac's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wallace. And Arenas pulls it down. Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
That one's off. And no luck that time either. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Allen Houston, John Stockton.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Inside, Chandler. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Isaac outside. Pass to Chandler. Back to Isaac. Here's Stockton. 5 to shoot. Now Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Wallace. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Boozer.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, deflected. Here's Isaac. Oh, wow!
Oh my goodness!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Isaac. Got it. Good job in the low post. Isaac's got 15 points in just the second half.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half, just taking what the defense allows.
Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Isaac. Here's Sampson. Here's Houston. 7 points in the game. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Carter from deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Second shot opportunity. There's the block. Pass to Boozer. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Carlos Boozer. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter. Levitt. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Kamen. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
On target from range.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
Pass to Kamen. Here's Houston. He's got 7. Here's Stockton. From deep. That shot off. So Orlando will take it the other way. Here's Lanier. And here is Irving. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Houston can't hit. And here is Irving. 9 points in the game. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Irving's got 11.
What balance and execution. Kyrie Irving prefers to finish, in my opinion, through contact.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going.
Here we go. Get it out quick. I got ball.
Foul!
And one. Hey, get on Wallace! Give me that.
Wallace. Arenas.
And the
You can't guard me.
Yep. Close again. Yep. Give him that. Get to him.
Down screen. Give me that.
That's you all day. Oh, that was beast.
Corner. Back screen, I got you. Here we go. Get it going.
Timeout. Start it.
Screen coming. Pick coming. Give me that, Jim. Pop it. Crash the board.
Shooter, no.
And the foul. Oh. Yeah, baby.
Hey, right here.
Hey, put it back up.
Watch right.
And one.
Corner.
Get the perimeter.
Timeout. Start it.
Give it up. Back up. Foul.
D up on John.
Kmart.
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA2K TV.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are. Between events and the new game, we have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the summer at NBA 2K24 Summer League. And Chris, there's a little surprise in there for you.
Let's go see what's going on.
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that was funny. That's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive.
Coming up next. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, with that
Absolutely, David. Thanks. So with Malone sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. Chambers out there with O'Neal. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Wall. And it's Edwards in a shooting guard. And for New Orleans, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Sean Kemp. And it's Peterson in at the 2 spot. Well, we know the players enjoy the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an all-star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
Now Daniels, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Shot clock at 5. Pippen, the pass to Kemp. Green with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Wall, that's good.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Here's Pippen. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here is Daniels. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Chambers against Kemp, and the basket by Chambers.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And Wall kicks to Green. O'Neal with it. Last game we saw him score 14. Back to Green. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Tipped away. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Kemp, and it's Kemp slamming it down.
Wow, I'll tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Wall passes to Edwards. To the middle. The kick out to Wall. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kemp.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season. Second, the Pelicans.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Now, here's Kemp. Following the shot by Kareem. 6 on the shot clock. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here is O'Neal. No points in the game yet for him. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Daniels kicks to Pippen. Back to Daniels. Peterson the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Wall. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. That one doesn't drop. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
2 shots.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
First one falls for him.
We got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, just box out.
Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Edwards. Chambers kicks to Green. Pass to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
An interconference matchup. Last season, they went 2-0 against this club.
Here's Peterson. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Edwards can't hit. New Orleans leading by 7. It's Pippen with the drive, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Timeout. Pippen there, driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consider done in the paint.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Atlanta making some changes. The Hawks trail by 9. Now here's Giddey. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. To the left wing. The Hawks working the ball around. Kerr outside. Malone trying to break free. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now here's Green. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Green.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Osman. Back to Kerr. Pass to Giddey. Lets it go. And it's Tomjanovich with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. This team is credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
The pass to Kerr. Back to Giddey. Malone with it. And here is Giddey. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And there it is for him.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Murray, the pass to Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Malone dishes to Kerr. Passes it to Osman. Here's the floater. That's tipped. Murray kicks to Green. Here's Tomjanovich. Pass to Murray. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
In the first.
Malone left side. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Assisted. And you can tell Kerr has a good sense for the floor, which helps him find a ready shooter to deliver the ball to.
Now here's Green. Pass to Tomjanovich. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 8-point game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The pass to Tomjanovich. Outside, Green. And another three for New Orleans.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside, Malone. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. You look at the Hawks. They're down at the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement.
And you know, right now for Atlanta, they haven't gotten anything to go their way here early on. What do they have to do to turn this thing around?
I don't think there's any one thing that's going to suddenly solve all these problems, but the number one thing is just to relax. They're trying so hard to right the ship, and you can see how much it's affecting their play. You can't be thinking and playing at the same time.
So it's the Hawks now, and the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot.
And Giddy thinks he's out there playing Australian rules football with that kind of play.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Michael Red's checked in for Jetty Osman.
Shooting one.
Giddy, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Kicks to Kerr. Passes to Giddy. 30 seconds left in the first. Offensive rebound. Misses from close range. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to Miami.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
Well, maybe they went into that game thinking rebounding not something they needed to focus on. They absolutely did.
Red misses. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 6. From New Orleans, back in a moment.
It's that time of the game, everybody.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Pelicans leading by 6. We've got Brian Scalabrine. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Sean Kemp. Then there's Pippen. And it's Daniels in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine. And if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit nervous. But nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And maximum effort. That's what you see from Scottie Pippen game after game. He looks for ways to affect the game every minute.
New Orleans making a switch here. Peterson's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Green, he's checked in for Michael Red. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hawks trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Green up on top. Shoots over Pippen. Atlanta gets it back. Here's O'Neal. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Pelicans shooting so far very efficient. All around. About 55%. Pippen against Green. New Orleans moving the ball around. Daniels inside the line. He squares up and sinks it. Daniels has got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor, and he's showing it. He's just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. Pass to Peterson. Front pass the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Green slams it in.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Here's Daniels. And too long on the shot. The Hawks trail by 11. It's Edwards on the wing. Kept alive. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Wall. Great D that time from Kemp.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who could play at such a high level offensively.
Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Green taking his time here. Outside, Wall. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now Daniels, and you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Pippen with the wide open look. No good on that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Shaq. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
First team foul. And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this like overwhelming presence.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Osman's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Peterson. He dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
checked in for Atlanta.
Everyone, you watched them do their thing. It was your Pelicans dance team.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Edwards trying to get open as Shaq. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Edwards.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Kemp. The shot will not fall. Shaq with some nice D. Edwards inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Peterson. Back to Daniels. And it's Pippen in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Chambers. Chambers got 4 rebounds in this game.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 12. The shot from 20 feet away, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter. And there's the pass to Osman. O'Neal with it. Outside, Hero. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Osman. Outside, Edwards. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Shaq. Kemp's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen outside. Pass to Daniels. Kemp against O'Neal. Kemp kicks to Pippen.
Screen coming.
Rebound, Atlanta. Chambers got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Pippen. No good off the back of the rim.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. But his tonight has been high.
Kemp with the steal. He kicks to Daniels. Pass to Peterson. It's deflected. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 9.
That's more like it. Rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Both teams deciding to change it up. Kerr against Murray. Now the pass to Green. And the foul called on Josh Giddey.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Tomjanovich, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Murray, the pass to Turner, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for
Shoot
2.
The first one falls. The Hawks making a switch here. Reds checked in.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? You got shooter, huh?
All free throws good from Turner.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Passes it to Giddey. Here's Red. O'Neal high post. He's against Turner. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
The Hawks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 1.
Shooting 1.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Murray kicks to Green. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now, here's Malone. He has 6. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. And stolen by Malone. Giddey with it. Now Green defending. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Yeah, defenders don't think that Giddey has that kind of shake to his game. I like it when he shows this kind of flash.
Murray the pass to Tomjanovich. Malone with the block. And he recovers it. Kerr with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Michael Redd on the wing. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Tomjanovich. 1:46 left here in the second. Murray, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Bucket is good.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Kerr. O'Neal passes to Kerr. Now here's Giddey. The Hawks working the ball around. Malone dishes to Kerr. Clock at 6. Here's Giddey. Green with the rebound.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Kerr kicks to Red. Back to Kerr. Now here is Red. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Tomjanovich. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now, here's Kerr. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Well, if you're going to make that offensive move, it's important to know where Danny Green is. One of the better shot-blocking guards you're going to find.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
With 4 seconds on the clock. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Draymond. Of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. You know, I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They have a 2-point lead. Kenny, give us your take.
The passing is what kept the offense rolling. The communication has been tremendous. Guys are working as a unit and not as individuals. They've got to repeat that kind of ball movement in the second half.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Scottie Pippen, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Josh Giddey is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Kerr, and there's Malone. And it's Red in at the shooting guard position.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Pippen misses. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Red's shot is right there.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Pippen, the pass to Tomjanovich. Giddey defending. Outside for Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. Atlanta with the rebound.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Red. Outside, Green. Now the dish to Kerr. Pass to Red. And here's Green outside. No good on the shot.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Pippen feeling it out a bit, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks making a change here.
got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Chambers kicks to Wall. The pass to Red. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Red's got 8.
Oh, deadly from out there. Red can get hot in a hurry.
Passes it to Daniels. And Sean Kemp picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Edwards, he's checked in for Michael Red. The Hawks leading by 4. Wall looking for an opening. Pulls up, high post. No good that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Three-pointer, Daniels gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And he gets the bucket.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now, here's Pippen. 14 points for him. Kicks it to Kemp. Trying to get open is Pippen. That's good from Kemp on the assist by Pippen. Kemp's got his second bucket tonight.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Chambers. Elbow shot. Here's Wall, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Wall's got his second basket of the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Daniels passes to Pippen. The shot missing.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Pelicans trailed by 3. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
We got the free t-shirts on the way. Get on your feet and let me know you need one. Put those hands together for your Pelicans dance team. Put your hands together. I can hear you for your Pelicans dance team.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Kemp. 5 to shoot. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Fade away. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
And they'll get another chance.
Screen.
Here's Peterson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, just box out.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Now here's Wall. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Daniels. Here's Peterson. Offensive rebound. Pippen outside. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
That's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The lead is 2. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Daniels. Outside Pippen. The three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Peterson, that's good. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he could communicate that quite well.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Scalabrini's checked in, and it's Crawford in for Daniels.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight.
Personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
First free throw is good. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
Both good from the line that time. New Orleans in the lead. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Shaq's checked in for the Hawks.
Put your hands together. That was your Pelicans dance team.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Green. Murray outside. Stripped away. And now here comes Wall leading the break. Here's Osman. Green with the block. Here's Scalabrini. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Crawford. That shot off. Great D that time from Edwards. And the pass to Wall. From the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
And passing lanes just get wider for Wall when he's knocking down jumpers. That's an important shot for him. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, here is O'Neal. Good on the shot. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Passes it to Osman. Wall with the bounce pass. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting for Atlanta, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. Malone's checked in for Atlanta. Josh Giddey comes in for Edwards. O'Neal hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
There's Green with the 3. That doesn't go either for Green. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range here in quarter number 3. 1:53 left in the 3rd. And that one, good.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Turner dishes to Murray. Inside, lays it up off the glass.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Here's Osman. Hawks passing it around. A step back shot here. Doesn't go for him.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And it's Malone with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Osman. Pass to Giddey. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball. Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans, Rudy Tomjanovich.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Jamal Murray at the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And he makes both free throws.
Watch Steve.
Kerr, the pass to O'Neal. Good work defensively by Turner. From deep three-point range, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pippen is out there with Kemp. Then it's Turner. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans' 5. Pippen for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Pippen's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for New Orleans.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Peterson's checked in. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Outside, Green. Outside, Edwards. It's hauled in by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Turner. No good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Out to Edwards. Kerr outside. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. Kerr outside. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Assisted by.
And the Hawks lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
They get it back. Left side, Turner. The deep 3 from Murray. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gets it to go. That one good from Kerr.
Scoring it inside for once. Steve Kerr switching it up a little bit.
Pass to Peterson. Back to Murray. fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Count that one.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Pelicans, Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Miles Turner, and Daniels subbed in for Murray. And the Hawks making a change here as well. John Wall's checked in for Kerr. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He said nobody thought we'd be in this position right now, and we are. He said he was proud of his guys, but he also said, now go finish this thing off and get this win. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Now, here's Pippen. Kemp passes to Peterson. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. Kemp's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. There's the pass to Green. And it's off from three-point range.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Daniels. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The Hawks leading. And here's Edwards from the arc. With the second effort, he lays it in.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Passes to Peterson. From 12 feet out, the shot comes out, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now, here's Pippen for 3. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Peterson.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Chambers against Kemp. Chambers can't make the basket. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. And they get it back.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And here's Wall.
Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Kessler taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, can't fade you.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Kicks it to Daniels. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Kemp. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there was foul.
2 shots.
Two. I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
First one falls for him.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
He hits both from the stripe. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Pass to Green. Back to Edwards. The 3 ball. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. The pass to Pippen. Kemp against Chambers. Kemp passes to Peterson. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Now here's Green. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Shaq's checked in for the Hawks. Kerr comes in for John Wall.
Steve Kerr.
The Pelicans trail. That's tipped. Pass to Peterson. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Shaq on him. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Pippen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Hawks have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the 4th, exactly 50%. Now, here's Kerr. He's covered by Daniels. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Atlanta calls timeout.
Timeout.
Start it.
wants a t-shirt? On your feet, make some noise. Put those hands together for your Pelicans dance team. Come on, Pelicans fans, on your feet and get loud for your Pelicans dance team. Come on, Pelicans fans, on your feet and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Pippen. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now O'Neal. Scottie Pippen missing from long range.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
The Hawks leading. Shaq kicks to Kerr. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. For three, Edwards sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, guarded by O'Neal. Chambers against Kemp. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's good. Pippen's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Here's Shaq. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The Hawks making a switch here. Wall's checked in. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 5. 52 seconds left in the fourth. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebound by the Hawks.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Atlanta with the ball. Following the miss by Sean Kemp. And Shaq with the slam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the three ball is good.
Scottie Pippen.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kerr outside. And so it's Atlanta with the W, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Draymond. When you look at the stat sheet and why things work tonight, what are you looking at the most?
Turnovers. That's the key to the game. Look at turnovers and how many free throws they shot. They weren't able to set their defense. We didn't turn the ball over. We were able to set ours. Those are the two things I look at.
Certainly sounds like the foundation to victory, man. Congrats again. Back to you.
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting and the hustle plays, rebounding, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Just to see me be able to dunk on the game, just see my vertical on the game, you see how high I can jump on it.
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoot, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where I'm dunking on somebody, so I need that badge.
"2K Sports" welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's. Before we get
Anthony Davis.
No doubt. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Marc Gasol. Johnson is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's White in at the point. And for Philadelphia, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Miller in at the small forward position. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure. Both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And that one's good. Davis.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Pass to Porzingis. The putback. Oh, he hangs it in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about
his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Here's O'Neal, 15 in his last outing. Gasol with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Gasol passes to Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
First team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Larry Johnson. At the line for two.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now, you have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
Now here's Doncic. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Here's Johnson. Davis, the pass to White. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Miller. That shot missing.
Johnson with the defensive effort. So where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, BA, it's always difficult to predict the limit.
Oh, my gracious.
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
Here's O'Neal. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. They get it back. Here's Porzingis. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Johnson passes to White. There's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Pass to Allen. Knocked away. Allen defending. Here's Miller. And too long on the shot. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. White, the pass to Johnson. Pass to White. Outside Johnson. Clock at 4. Over Allen. And again, the Pistons missing. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis passes to Allen. Here's O'Neal. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Detroit ball.
And a nice opportunity now to see who's hitting threes at the highest rate. Second, Luka Doncic.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Pass to Johnson. White against Doncic. Here's Gasol. Miller pulls it in. The Sixers trailing. From deep three-point range, the Pistons clear it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a little deeper into the season now, the depth of some teams already being tested, Richard.
Yeah, there's a lot of injuries popping up right now. It's tough to establish a rhythm when the guys are being shuffled in and out of the lineup. And truly, to power through, you just need strong leadership.
And the first one at the line is good. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star, but for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
And Johnson drops them both.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And the 76ers call time here. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
hands together for your Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Doncic. Allen on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Doncic. Back to O'Neal. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Franz Wagner checked in for Philadelphia. Richardson comes in for Allen.
Jermaine O'Neal.
What's up?
Shooting one.
Let me get big man.
The Pistons leading. White, the pass to Johnson. Back to White. Gasol with it. Now Doncic defending.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And Gasol with the block. They recover it. Richardson, the pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Here's Doncic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Here's Marjanovic. It's rebounded by Divac. Wagner on the wing. Wide open look. And the jumper is good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
For Detroit, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And here's White. 15 in his last outing. Marjanovic inside. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Both teams will make substitutions. Two on the clock. Walker. Off the inbound. No good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Pistons call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That was a veteran move. Now, Walker keeping his options open. I mean, he lets the play develop and just finds the open man.
And it's Wagner missing.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you have to finish.
Defended by Wagner. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And he dunks it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Outside Robinson. To the middle. Nice D from Wagner.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
For 3, Robinson knocks it down from distance. And the Pistons lead by 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons. Out to the right wing. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. And rejected. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Releases. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Walker. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Pass to Divac. Lets it go from 11. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Jones. That shot off the mark. Good D by Richardson. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep. For 3, gets the 3 to fall. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Robinson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it again. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
7 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Walker. There's the drive. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the 76ers. The Pistons trailing.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Well, Detroit's shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Defended by Wagner. Shots good by Black. He has 6. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Rebounded by the Pistons. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year. Porzingis grabs the board. The Sixers leading. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
First one falls for him. And the 76ers with some changes. O'Neal comes in for Wagner. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Richardson. Davis, he's checked in for Detroit. Johnson comes in for Robinson. And it's tied up with that one.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Porzingis. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 14 points for him.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
White against Doncic. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Assist from.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENT. Fans, your Sixers dance team. Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENT.
The 76ers making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Tony Allen.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Doncic. And there's the lob. It's tipped. And he got the whistle on the way up. so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
And this
foul.
team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every
At the line
possession.
For your Sixers, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? You got shooter, huh?
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? You got shooter, huh?
So he gets them both. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. LeVert goes against Johnson. Back to White. Pass to Davis. Here's White. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. White's got 7 points in the game.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Doncic up top. He's guarded by White. Doncic passes to Allen. Buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gotta be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
With some arc. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his
throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I got mine. You got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
Free throw good, LeVert. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
your Sixers youth dance team. All right, Philadelphia, let's show some brotherly
Here's White.
love to your
7 points in the game.
76ers youth dance team.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the 76ers another three.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Pass to Davis. Here's Marley. Here's White. Guarded by Doncic. Puts it up from the high post. And that one comes up a bit short.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
White on the wing. Here's Marley. Over LeVert. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Pass to Pierce. A shot to stop the run. Counted from distance.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 10.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Up and in on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 13.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Doncic against White. Up and over Doncic. White can't hit.
He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Here's Allen. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Timeout called the Pistons. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENT.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Detroit has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Back to Walker. To the middle. Johnson inside. He's against O'Neal. And again, the Pistons missing. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Offensive board. Rodman. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Marley. That's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Philadelphia ball.
The Pistons making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the three because you can't make enough twos to win. It's tough to defend the three, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Robinson finds Walker. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The 76ers shooting it at 52%. Devon's good. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They haven't scored as much in the painted area this quarter. Maybe they should go back to that.
At the line for the Pistons, Bobi Marjanovic. At the line for one.
One shot. One shot.
And that one misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
.125 left to play in the first half. Now Walker. 11 points for him last game against Phoenix. Here's Marjanovic. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Misses the 3. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Walker. Rodman with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Right side, Robinson. Inside. Here's Jones. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Elbow shot. That shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's Philadelphia in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Chris Stapps. You guys hold the lead. How do you evaluate your team's play in this first half?
I think we played pretty well. Defensively, we were helping each other. We were there in the right spots. Just the last couple of minutes of this second quarter, we're going to let them get to the basket and get in our paint and score easy buckets.
That's you.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. The second quarter got a lot more exciting for them as they were putting up big numbers and find themselves way out in front here at the half. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Sixers?
They've really established themselves on the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
Kenny, what'd you think about Detroit?
I felt they had a lack of intensity defensively. They gave up way too many threes. I mean, somebody needs to pull out the fire hose because this fire is out of control, and it certainly wasn't because of their defense.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Detroit is shooting around 41%. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Back to Allen. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Porzingis. No good on the triple. And here's Detroit. Here's Gasol. And he drives in. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Allen. Out left to the wing. And here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pistons trailing. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's White. And he makes it. White's got his third basket of the night.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Allen. And he lobs it up. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Johnson with it. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Allen. The Pistons clear it. Outside Davis. Outside Johnson. Now Gasol. White on the wing, guarded by Doncic. From the line, it's deflected, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Pass to Gasol. Back to White. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 5. For 3, Porzingis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Porzingis passes to Doncic. Oh,
Oh, Doncic hammers one home. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Detroit calls timeout.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Going for the lob. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Doncic outside. Now here's Allen. 5 points in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
White with it. He's got 11. Gasol finds Johnson. Back to Gasol. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Porzingis. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Miller. Doncic on the wing. Down low. Porzingis. And he gets it to go. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Back to Walker. Pass to Pierce.
76ers foul. Miller.
Richardson's checked in for Allen. And the Pistons making a change here.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Walker against Doncic. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic against Walker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 20. The Pistons have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Walker. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Substitution on the court.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fires in the triple. He's got 17.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's Robinson. He's averaging almost 5 points a game.
Yeah, and it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
It's hauled in by Robinson. And the Pistons shooting around 41%. To the inside. Outside Jones. They push it up 4 on 3. Stolen by Jones. Right side Walker. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, rejected by Marjanovic. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Jones from outside. Hits the trifecta. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Wagner's checked in for the Sixers.
Franz Wagner.
The 76ers have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far.
2 minutes.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 20 points for him.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. No good there. And it's Philadelphia the other way.
And Franz Wagner, one of the surprises of the 2021 rookie class. He had a great rookie campaign, one of a handful of terrific rookies.
Detroit is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Throws it up high.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Rodman. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Detroit is shooting around 45% since the break. Outside Jones. Pass to Walker. Back to Jones. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
And everyone knows Walker can score, but they're happy to play the role of facilitator.
From 9 feet. Rebounded by the Pistons. Outside Jones. Outside Walker. Marjanovic. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Sixers on top. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Johnson, Boban Marjanovic out there with Davis. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard. Doncic against White. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Goes up on the baseline, and it's Wagner missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Pass to Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Sixers, Tony Allen. 2 shots.
2.
That free throw good from Allen. So hits one and misses one at the line. And here's Detroit. Here's Black. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Miller. Shot is up. The Pistons clear it. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Now here's Doncic. Over White. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over. And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Now Doncic. And he's going for the oop here.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Outside Johnson. Miller pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Detroit with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to White. Davis with it, defended by Porzingis. Davis, the pass to White. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
So, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Marc Gasol. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Miller. And here's Doncic outside. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Johnson. Outside White. Now here's Davis, guarded by Doncic, 13 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Tony Allen. At the line for 2.
2.
I got mine. We got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
That free throw good from Allen. So both free throws good from Allen. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Outside Johnson. Back to White. Right side Davis. Here's Black. Detroit, no good that time either.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Misses off the left iron. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to White. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Gasol passes to White, and he lobs it up to the rim. Davis against Doncic. Here's O'Neal, checked by Gasol, pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Doncic against Davis. And Davis with the block. And here's White. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Black. Off target from outside. The Sixers leading. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
White for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Porzingis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. The baseline, Jay. Now Allen.
Hit me, I'm open. Watch the screen.
Now Doncic. He's guarded by White. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Johnson. Back to White. Now Gasol. A shot to stop the drought. And then Gasol with the jam.
And when Gasol gets to his spots, he can get hot fast. Love when he's being this aggressive on the offensive end.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Detroit calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Fans, your Sixers. High time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Walker.
Yeah, the thing about Walker, he plays the game with a smile. He enjoys the game of basketball as much as we enjoy broadcasting.
And both free throws good for Walker. The 76ers have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Here's O'Neal. Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Talk about confidence. Walker isn't the biggest guy, but he isn't afraid to attack.
For Detroit, Kemba Walker. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Walker. And both free throws good for Walker. And so here is Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Going inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Marc Gasol.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And he can't get that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, inside Kemba relies on his agility. That's how he beats the bigger guys to find those shots.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Miller. Right through the D for the layup.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Over to the left wing. Porzingis against Gasol. Back to Walker. 5 to shoot. From about 19. No good off the back of the rim.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Pass to O'Neal. Walker covering. The shot, no good. And Detroit is shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column. We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Kristaps Porzingis.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
We look forward to seeing you.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
2K10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like,
and then
yeah,
you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like it's weird you play with your player. I got to see how I play, see if I can score.
Definitely got to see how my attributes are and see what I'm good at, what I'm not good at.
Now I have no choice but to use myself.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it?
For sure, the whole city's gonna, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral, come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
On the floor for the visiting Atlanta Hawks. At the...
Welcome.
Well, thank you very much. Now the NBA.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David thanks. So with Malone on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. Ball out there with Edwards. Then it's Green. Then there's Chambers. And it's O'Neal in at center. And for Memphis, Chamberlain is out there with Griffin. Then it's Larry Hughes. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Bird in at the 3 slot. You know, the first thing you think of with both. Both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Got that one up quick. Green's got the first 3 points tonight for Atlanta.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking. Immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
Wilkins against Edwards. Here's Wall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Hughes against Chambers. Hughes, the pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. Rebounded. By the Hawks. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot.
Here's Hughes. 8 points his last outing. Griffin trying to get open, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
Well, this Hawks team can run into defensive issues. Don't have many perimeter stoppers, and the interior at times can be overwhelmed.
And for Atlanta, Greg, on-ball defense can be a problem.
The team knows it's their weak spot. Have solid post defenders, great offense, but they'll be limited until they figure it out defensively.
And he makes the first.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on. Who got shooter, huh?
And so he makes both from the line.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now, here is Bird. He is a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. From 13, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Green bounce pass. Here's O'Neal, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Hughes against Wall. Passes it to Chamberlain. Hughes against Wall. Fires from deep. The shot by Hughes, no good.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Here's Green. The putback.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Bird outside. Hughes up top. Over Wall. The shot by Hughes, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Green against Wilkins. Bird dishes to Chamberlain. Kicks to Griffin. Here's Bird. Rebounded by Chambers.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside, Green for the three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Draymond just fooling the D with the shot fake. He has really worked on making that an effective part of his offense.
Taking 3 shots.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
3 shots.
And also, guys, they're
3
out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And he hits the first of 3. And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
And he sinks the second.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast, great TV studio appearances as well.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks. They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
Yeah, and taking on an interconference foe, certainly not a rival. They're the better team, and they showed it, winning both matchups last season.
All right, fans, the first ladies of the forum are ready to take the court. Give it up for Joe.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Atlanta. This hasn't been the kind of year they envision. Time running out.
And right now for the Hawks, what a slow start they've gotten off to. At least they have enough time to still get things going here in the right direction.
They do have time, and they do have talent. There's no question they've got some very gifted players, but they haven't been playing up to their capabilities so far.
There's the dish to Edwards. From deep. And no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
Bad shot selection can put you in a hole, which can make you desperate, which can lead to even more bad shots.
Edwards finds Wall. Over Hughes. Wall, no luck. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a 10-point game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Wall. 5 points in the game. And it's good, 2 points. Wall's got 7 points in the game. Here's Hughes. Bird looking it over. Chamberlain kicks to Wilkins. Here's Hughes. No good on the three.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Outside Edwards. On the wing, Green. And the three off target.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Memphis ends up going with the new group. Let's see the stat sheet here for him. Here's Osman. Pass to Chambers. Back to Osman. The pass to Kerr. 6 to shoot. Shoots. The Hawks again can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Poole kicks to Davis. Floats one, and it's good on the way in.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Osman. Ranger covering, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
You know, they've been so aggressive on the offensive boards, and they're earning every one of those second chance buckets with that relentless effort.
Memphis has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Poole bounce pass. Chambers against Haslam. He kicks it to Davis. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 6. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Memphis ball.
Poole against Giddey. And stolen by Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. To the paint. And Fry slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Giddey. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's good. And the Hawks lead by 6.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Poole, the pass to Granger. Back to Poole. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. And here's Davis for 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Poole against Giddey. Passes it to Kerr. Here's Osman. Giddey with it. Pass to Kerr. Here's Osman. Kicks it out to Kerr. From deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. Oh, great ball movement there.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. The pass to Osman. Kerr against Davis. Here's Giddey. Up and in on the layup. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Back to Poole. Now, here's Fry. D right on him. 2 points. That one goes.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Granger outside. Back to Poole. Lock at 6. Atlanta with the rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. Granger with the defensive effort. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Here is Edwards. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. And so in the game for the Hawks, Michael Redd is out there at Malone. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wall. And it's Edwards in at the 2. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Shaq dishing to Edwards. Hawks passing it around. Red's shot is right there.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Here's Hughes. A wide open look for Bird. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's Malone missing. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 6. Shots good from Bird.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Red with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Hughes. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Now, here's Wall. He has 7. It's Red outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
No good on that one.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Well, folks, that's Larry Bird.
Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Malone against Bird. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Bird. It's good on the putback.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Edwards finds Wall. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Switch here. Green's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wilkins passes to Chamberlain. Hughes against Wall. It's stolen by Wall. Down low, here's Malone, and then jammed down as it goes right over Blake Griffin.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Pass to Hughes. Chamberlain against Shaquille O'Neal. Some nice passing there by Memphis. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Blake Griffin.
You talk about a guy that can finish through contact. That's Blake Griffin.
Back to Wall. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And it's Edwards, top of the key. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Wall outside. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes it to Hughes. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Bird. Green with the block.
Green really puts forth a ton of effort on the defensive side. Always a shot blocking threat.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Green. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range. Green's got 8 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now, here is Bird. He's got 14. Bird can't get that one to fall. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Griffin passes to Hughes. Edwards against Wilkins. Bird outside. The three-pointer no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Wilkins bounce pass. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Shaq kicks to Edwards. Green against Bird. Green deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wall. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bird can't hit.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Now here's Green. 8 points for him. And there's the pass to Wall. Hawks with the new shot clock. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. That one a little long.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Hughes, the pass to Chamberlain, trying to end the drought. That one misses. Shaq with some nice D. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Wall. It's rebounded by Larry Hughes.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Dominique Wilkins, second personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Hawks, Anthony Edwards, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Udonis Haslam, he's checked in for Griffin. Granger comes in for Bird. Pools checked in for Dominique Wilkins. Davis is subbed in for Larry Hughes. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Chamberlain kicks to Poole. To the inside, Granger lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And guys, they continue to
a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hawks passing it around. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Giddey. Good on the 3-point shot. Giddey's got 7
points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He has taken some low percentage shots and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better
looks for him and for their entire team.
Hawks making a switch here. Kerr's checked in. Davis, the pass to Poole. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 6.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And he gets it back. Osman kicks to Giddey. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kerr, the pass to Osman. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. Malone kicks to Giddey. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now here is Haslam. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And his first shot of the game, no good. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Giddey. And it's Haslam with the rebound.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Granger passes to Haslam. Poole up top. 8 points for him. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Giddey, no good. Poole against Kerr. Here's Davis. The layup missed.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They lead by 10. And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
They've just gone about their business, playing a great, solid, all-around game. I think the score is what we thought it would be. I expect them to keep their foot on the gas in the second half and not let things get any closer, Ernie.
And now, Kenny, let's get your opinion on Memphis.
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. We've got Griffin. Larry Hughes is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Bird in at the 3. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Drops in the tray.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator. Really sees the entire floor.
Hughes up top, covered by Wall. Hughes kicks to Bird, beyond the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Chambers got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the wing right side. Outside, Edwards. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
3.
Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Wall against Hughes. Pass to Bird. And here is Hughes. Outside Griffin. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Now here's Green. 8 points for him. Ball taking his time here. And it's Edwards, top of the key. An easy 2 points on the layup. Edwards got 9 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Hughes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team.
For Memphis, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Larry Hughes. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Channing Frye's checked in for the Grizzlies. O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks. So he gets them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Wall against Hughes. Shot from 16. Wall dishes to Green. Up top, Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Grizzlies ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Wilkins. That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team. Let's give a big round of applause to your very own Grizzlies Bunch youth dance team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the pass to Hughes. Back to Fry. 18 feet out. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading by 17. To the wing on the left. Back to Edwards. Fires from the wing. The shot, no good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way.
but only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Atlanta's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
Well, O'Neal is a point machine. If he gets the ball where he's confident, he can just be merciless.
Fader on the way. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. And Crippen stays with it.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Chambers, defended by Griffin. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
For 3.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
And here's Edwards, following Larry Bird's 3. Passes to Wall. Here's Chambers. Griffin with the steal. By himself. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
What a spectacular play by Blake, exploding up the court to finish the fast break himself.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Grizzlies ball.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Morey's checked in for Griffin, and Jabari Parker subbed in for Larry Bird. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Now Hughes. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
And Hughes, a nice-looking shot there. When the D gives him room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Edwards passes to Green. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Now here's Wall. He's got 15. Green, the pass to Wall. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Here's Fry. Got a piece of it. Pass to Green. Back to Wall. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Fry. And they recover it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 18.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wilkins wide open, and he fired. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And then that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that were the case, we wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Make some noise. Here come your Grizzlies.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Udonis Haslem, he's checked in for Fry. Granger comes in for Horry. Pools checked in for Dominique Wilkins. And it's Davis in for Larry Hughes. Here's Osman. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. There's Hero with the 3. And it's Haslem with the rebound. Haslem's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Poole. Great D that time from Hero.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Now the pass to Poole. Davis against Kerr. Davis dishes to Haslem. Kicks it to Granger. Memphis moving it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Hawks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Osman to the left side wing. And here is Hero. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Osman, the pass to Kerr. Here's Chambers. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Hawks lead by 19. Davis surveying the floor. And another miss by Memphis.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Kerr can't hit. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
So it's the Hawks now. Davis missing from long range. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Haslem. Hero, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 19. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Here's Osman, following the basket by Baron Davis. Launches a 3. And it's in there.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Passes it to Poole. Now here is Davis. He's covered closely. Fires top of the key. That doesn't go either for Davis.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Here's Chambers. Good D by Parker.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Hero. The layup off target. John Wall getting it done for the Hawks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Hawks, Malone is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Wall, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. The Hawks leading by 17. It's tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
John! Hey, right there! Pop it!
Griffin against Giddey. Back to Wall. 4 on the clock. Trying to get open is Shaq. Wall's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Down low and stolen by Malone. Here's Shaq. Grizzlies with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hughes. Over Green. The shot by Hughes, no good. The Hawks shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
I'll tell you, Draymond gives you such an advantage. A power forward who passes like a point guard.
Giddey against Wilkins. 3-pointer, Bird. Rebound, Atlanta.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Wall, good.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
Now here's Wilkins, and here's Bird from the arc. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Green with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Edwards has come in for Josh Giddey. Both free throws good from Wilkins.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Edwards kicks to Malone. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins against Edwards. Malone outside. Wall up top. Hughes covering. Shot from free throw range. Wall, no luck.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And Wall kicks to Green. For 3, Edwards. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Misses ball.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Wilkins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hughes.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half. Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Chamberlain, the pass to Hughes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on John Wall.
Team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Larry Hughes. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Chambers is checked in for the Hawks. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Green against Bird. And the rejection by Bird. To the paint, here's Griffin. Chamberlain trying to get open. Edwards against Wilkins. Edwards kicks to Shaq. And there's the pass to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
Wall against Hughes. Pass to Chamberlain. Bird outside. And it's Bird with the jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here's Green. Passes it to O'Neal. Edwards inside, defended by Wilkins. Edwards passes to Wall. A three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 15. And here's Bird for 3. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside, Wall. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Hughes, the pass to Chamberlain. Fades away. That shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Chambers. And Griffin sends it back.
I love the defensive intensity from Blake Griffin on that play.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
Hughes kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Bird. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Green, no luck.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half. None so far in the second.
It's good. And the Hawks leads get down now to just 12 on the basket from Bird. Atlanta calls timeout.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Let's turn up the noise
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And what he's done from beyond the arc is a big reason he gets the nod tonight. He's racked up 5 3-pointers and very accurate with his shooting. Take away that threat from deep, and their offense would have looked a whole lot different.
They had not been playing very good basketball coming into this game. And that's when a team needs its star players to step up and stop the bleeding, just like he did tonight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Hughes against Wall. The pass to Griffin.
Screen.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Back to Griffin. 6 to shoot. Over Chambers. That shot by Griffin, no good. The Hawks leading by 12. Shoots from 8. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Chambers is aggressive when it comes to getting to the line, using his height and length to get under the skin of the defense.
2.
First free throw is good. Chambers hits them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here's Hughes. Pass to Bird. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Now here's Edwards. Outside, Wall. Pass to Chambers. Shot clock at 6. And here's Green outside. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Larry Bird.
Team foul.
The way Draymond carries himself, plays with a chip on both shoulders, which can be good and bad.
Shooting 3.
That's good from Green.
Way to go. Let's get it.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Chamberlain. He kicks it to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hughes. That 3 off the mark.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Pass to Wall. There's the triple. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Wall's got 28.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Dominique Wilkins. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Wilkins. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Horry's checked in for Griffin. Jabari Parker comes in for Larry Bird. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Larry Hughes. Both free throws good from Wilkins. The Hawks leading by 16. And Wall kicks to Hero. There's the pass to Red. Kept alive by Atlanta. The kick out to Wall. No good on the triple. Memphis has gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season. And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Wall.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Here's Hero, following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Back to Hero. Pass to Wall. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Wall's got 31.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Brooke Lopez. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Memphis, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Chamberlain hits them both. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Kerr outside. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Draymond, one of the cliches of basketball is that the ball finds energy. When teammates are making shots, does that give you more energy?
Yeah, it does. You know, when we're in the flow, the ball's just moving around. It allows me to play make, and then I just try to find an open gap and take the shots where they are.
Man, it was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No, no.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. You better work, didn't I come to play? Knocking off the pawns, yeah, we
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years? All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K24?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know,
Okay.
they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Giving the gift of basketball here on this Christmas Eve. Welcome. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Jonathan Isaac, and it's Bryant in at shooting guard. And for the Bulls, Paul George out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Gasol in at the 4 slot. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade. Plus career. here for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
Here's Sampson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And Sam, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
You know that. '20 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now here's George. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by George.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions, and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place.
Don't let him get it.
Now here's George. In the game against Denver, very impressive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Arenas, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Pass to George. And here's Gasol. He's guarded by Martin. A deep 3 from Ball. They grab their own miss. It's tipped. Now here's Martin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Now Isaac puts up a 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
There's Ball with a 3. Here's Lambier, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball outside. Pass to George from behind the arc. Drains the triple. George has got 5 now.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player who knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Marking it outside. Ball no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Martin, the pass to Isaac. Pass to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Ball. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Pass to Arenas. Shoots over ball. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And they ended up in the top 10 in shooting percentage. A nice place to be. They did a nice job of running their offense.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Arenas. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Markkanen. George with it. It's hauled in by Sampson. And here's the fast break. Here's Arenas. Six to shoot. Isaac for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. George outside. Ball outside. Pass to George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. 5th, the Lakers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers substitution, Tyson Chandler.
Isaac outside. Martin with the bucket.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Now here's Gasol. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Oden. And the shot goes.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Isaac in the post. It's guarded by Markkanen. Isaac's shot is off. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
George for three. It's hauled in by Isaac. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Martin. Blocked.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
For three, George. He buries it from three. George has got 11.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Lakers call timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Please welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
And the Bulls making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 2. Here's Houston. Right wing. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's ABC. That one rolls around and rims out. The Bulls have gone 7 of 16 so far. To the paint. Here's Oden. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Gasol.
That's all you.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to ABC. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Rejected by George.
On defense, George able to use all of that length and athleticism to deny the shot.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago. Pass to Houston. Goes up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Oden. Oh, got a piece of it. 3-on-3. It's guarded by Markkanen. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Dinwiddie. Middleton finds Dinwiddie. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Houston. Rejected by George. And they're able to recover.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
The Lakers trail. Here's Stockton. Pass to ABC. 1:21 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stockton. Great D that time from Middleton.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Pass to Houston. Here's ABC. From deep. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
And the Lakers making a change here. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Dinwiddie outside. Outside for Butler. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Kaman. Inside.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Here's Butler. Kept alive. Here's Daniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Chicago. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Sampson in at the 5, down low.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. To the right side, here's Sampson. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Middleton. It's hauled in by Isaac. On offense, here are the Lakers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got. And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Butler. He's got 5.
Pick up right.
Ball left side. Pass to Lambier. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Foul. Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Gilbert Arenas. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
That one's no good. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Butler with the jam.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Sampson.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach would probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Paul George, he's checked in for Butler.
Substitution on the court.
Bulls on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Sampson. He's got 9. Just 4 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
If you don't get a body on Martin, and when you don't get a body on him, he's wreaking havoc on that offensive glass.
George outside. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got his 4th rebound in this one. The open shot, Isaac cans it from the wing. Isaac's got his first points of the night.
Boy, nice rhythm that time. See how Isaac let it fly right off the catch? That shows you confidence in the jumper.
Now here's George. He's got 11. Pass to Ball. Here's Ferry. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Martin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Arenas, pounded by Ball. Into the lane. Arenas' shot is off.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Isaac, right side. Looking to get back on track. Arenas' shot is off. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And he's going for the lob. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Wide open. And they recover it. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Bulls. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls. On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Bulls.
Markkanen's checked in for Chicago. And here's Ball, coming off a 12-point game. It's Markkanen on the wing. Tries to snap the cold streak. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Here's Arenas. Off the mark there with a three.
And, you know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Chicago leading. Markkanen outside. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The Lakers with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Here's the break. Ball with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Ball passes to Markkanen. And that one hits the back iron. The Lakers trail. To the inside. Here's Martin. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Martin's got 8. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Pass to Ball. Now George takes the 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Martin, the pass to Isaac. Here's Chandler. George defending. Isaac outside. Here's Stockton. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Martin. Some solid defense from Gasol.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago. Taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
That free throw misses.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
We got shooter, huh?
And the second free throw is good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Houston can't hit. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Butler. Here's Oden. Poke loose. Now here's Dinwiddie. Deflected. Here's Houston. He shoots again. It's deflected. Pass to Butler. There's the 3.
2 minutes.
Rebounded by Kaman.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Houston. Butler covering. Kicks it out to Isaac. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And, you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
3 shots.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Boy, you look at Isaac, and all you think he needs to do is add some weight. And he's got terrific skills and a promising future.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Middleton outside. Pass to Butler. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Houston. Middleton covering. Houston gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Outside Butler. Middleton finds Butler. Dinwiddie with it. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Kaman.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Houston. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
Houston.
He's got 5. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Middleton outside, over Isaac. The Bulls with another miss. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Stockton. Pass to Martin. With the 10-footer. That one a little long. Here's Daniels. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Billy Donovan, and Coach, you look at the team's execution defensively. Are you pleased with what you saw?
I thought we defended well. I think the problem was we fouled too much. Had some turnovers that we wish we would have had back. But overall, I think when we were settled in the half court, we defended well.
Coach hoping they can stay settled in the second half, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. It took them a little while to get going, but you love what they did in the second quarter, ending with a 2-point lead. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
The free throw line has been a huge factor in this game. The more aggressive team normally wins in the NBA. Racking up points at the free throw line is huge, but also it gets the other team in foul trouble. That shakes up their rotation. It's a win-win.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
Well, the story is their poor shooting. Under 40%. You got to give the D some credit, but they look uninspired on offense. It'd be nice to see fewer isolation plays, more ball movement, and creating for each other.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
On your feet, fans.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Chicago trailing here. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Butler. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's Lambeer. Floats one. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Pass to Isaac. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far. And the Bulls making a change here. George has checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Here's Arenas. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Stolen by Bryant. Isaac against Markkanen. Pass to Sampson. Bryant outside. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Markkanen. Rebound by the Lakers. Isaac's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
George outside. Ball outside.
Lakers foul. Ralph Sampson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Lowry Markkanen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good for Markkanen.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Markkanen hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Arenas. And here's Isaac. This one for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
Now Markkanen. Here's Gasol. And the shot goes down. Gasol's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Arenas. From deep. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team. Make some noise one more time for your Bulls kids.
Gasol with it. 6 points for him. Pass the ball. Here's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now here's Bryant. Unloads. Again, the Lakers.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Gasol. Drills the elbow jumper. Gasol's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Can't hit that one. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The quick look, no good that time.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Sampson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Seems like they've lost their defensive focus here in the second half, giving up way too much cheddar.
Marketing finds ball. From the wing. Yep, that one goes. Ball's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
And here's Bryant outside. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
And so he hits both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, because so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Drills it from deep.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much, going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. George outside. Here's Ferry. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal
no
foul.
debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
The first free throw is good. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for George.
We got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box it.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Misses from close range. The Bulls have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Gasol misses. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Arenas. Lets a 3 fly. The shot that time not on target. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Shots blocked. And they get it back. Here's Sampson. Hounded by Ball. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Arenas' shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Ball. Dinwiddie outside. Tipped. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Here's Sampson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Gasol with it. Over to the wing. Steps back and shoots. It's hauled in by Sampson. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ball right side. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 7.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got a nice touch on it, and it's effective.
The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Houston. Here's ABC. Middleton covering. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. ABC.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Ball. 7 points in the game. Down low. Missed inside. The Lakers in the lead.
The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
Here's Dinwiddie. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Who poked away?
In the third.
And they're on the run. Here's ABC. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Good. 5 points in the game. And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, B.A., and that's part of what has led to his greatness, the fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
Houston sinks the tray.
Allen Houston.
And the Lakers lead by 10.
Yeah, you know, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime droppers. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
Now here's Ball. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Here's Houston to the middle. Here's Sampson. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Here's Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Here's Houston. Give him 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they get it back.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 37% in the game. On the court for the Lakers. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to ABC. To the paint. Nevitt. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that was a strong pick by Martin.
Ball passes to George. And here's Butler outside. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now.
And they're +5 on the board.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Pass to Butler. George outside. Clock at 6. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Paul George really feeling it right now. Another bucket to his credit.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
A nice shot by Butler.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Arenas. Pass to ABC. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now George. Here's Markkanen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Really good to see Markkanen be aggressive inside. He's excellent at drawing the attention of the defense and then forcing them to foul it.
Lauri Markkanen taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
The first one falls.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Gasol's checked in for Chicago. The Lakers also with a sub. Isaac's checked in.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm got shooter, huh?
Markkanen hits them both.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Bryant outside. Lots of room. Martin misses.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
George's shot is good.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Bryant outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. On the wing, Bryant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Pass to Gasol. George outside. Markkanen from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Martin. Bryant outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Now, up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to George. Oh, there's the alley. And then Gasol with the jam.
How Gasol with that length, it's almost easy for him to pluck that alley-oop pass out of the air.
And Gasol with the block. Here's Martin. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. George with the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
The Lakers in the lead. The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Please welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls. On your fake fans, it's time for your Chicago Bulls.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Martin. On the wing, Bryant. George defending. from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Remarkable range from Arenas. I mean, there's no shot he can't make, and there are very few that he won't take.
And that one's good. Marketing.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
Isaac outside. And here's Bryant outside. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lambier. Got a hand on it. Martin left side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
Kenyon Martin, 2 shots.
2.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Throws it up high, and then Gasol with the jam.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
Isaac, the pass to Martin. Bryant outside. Check by Gasol. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lambier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
George's all-around game is very impressive, and his passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
Pass the ball to take the lead. He can't get that one to fall.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Markkanen's got his 6th rebound on the night. George against Bryant. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Now here's Isaac. Bryant outside. Right wing. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. Chicago leading. Now Gasol. Pass the ball. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Markkanen with it. It's hauled in by Isaac. To stop the drought. Sends it home from three-point land.
Full timeout.
And that's a double-double for him now.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
the New Balance Player of the Game.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Chicago. Sampson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Chicago trailing here. Marking it outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Isaac with the steal. And he lobs it up top. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Please welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls. Make some noise.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Marking it outside. Back to George. Up top, Dinwiddie. Uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket in this one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Give it up one more time for your Chicago Bulls.
Lakers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Here's Arenas. Bryant outside. Pass to Isaac. The three is up. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, I like how poised Isaac is. Excellent calmness and control. That's impressive for a young guy.
Ball stolen. Here's Arenas. Checked by Gasol. Here's Sampson. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Markkanen, the pass to Dinwiddie. Deflects the pass. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sampson. Markkanen against Bryant. 6 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Now Gasol. 1:05 left in the game. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Arenas. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Dinwiddie finds Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Bryant. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Martin on the wing, inside. Here's Arenas. That one off the back iron and out.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Markkanen misses. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Arenas. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.